Hello? I have no sound. Alright, there we go. Okay, got it. Alright, guys. So we did do a little work off of camera here. I did some mining of wood, 27.6. We have everything to upgrade our tools, and I went and got all the stuff that I needed. Well, I made sure that I had enough, which I do, for the skin. So we're gonna go grab the skin real quick. If you remember from last video, where is it? We did not get the skin because I ran out of time and we didn't do the upgrades for my tools. Pickaxe and axe. Give me a second, I'm trying to remember. That's right. It's the sun. We gotta go to the clock. That's right, and we turn that time dial, which is this way. Okay. I had to remember where we had to go for a second there. Let's go this way. The sundial unlocked. Where is it? That spot right there. So crossed here. Sundial is across that bridge. So we've got to turn this so that way it's to the sun, pointing at the sun there. Whoops. Right up behind the dungeon. Where is it? Yeah, there's the dungeon, and then back here there's the walkway. The sun rings, or the sun crystals. So now we've got this one. We've got the dragon aura. Makes you look like a little. I don't know if it's a dragon or if it's just a lizard, like these lizards. Whoops. Darn it. Like these guys. I think you kind of look like those guys a little bit, but maybe it's a dragon. Lizard folk trophy earned for the skin. So let's grab these, upgrade these, and then we're going to head to Egyptium. And that should be maxed. So now all of our equipment is maxed. That's maxed, maxed, and maxed. Alright, so we're going to head to our next planet. So something I noticed just before this stream, before I started it up, when I was editing the name, you know, World 9 Egyptium and stuff like that. So, something that I discovered is that on the phone, when I looked up how many planets there were, it says there's only 10 planets, or 9 planets. It's listed 9 as Arium. I think it was what it was, Arium, A-R-I-U-M, or something like that. This planet right here is not on the phone. Apparently, like in that list of worlds, it does not show Demodium. It goes from Gaia World 1, Trollium World 2, Dimidium World 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And they got Egyptium listed as 8. And then this one is 9. I don't know where this planet came from. and why it's in on PlayStations and stuff, why it's listed here in the same galaxy as these two, or not same galaxy, but same ring or whatever you want to call it. I'm a little confused on that because this planet is not listed anywhere, and so I've got to do a little bit more research and find out what this planet is, because my videos are listed as worlds, which would be World 1, World 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and we are on 9, Egyptium. Yeah, so anyway, alright, let's go to Egyptium. Alright, we got some coffee. Which reminds me, I do need to order, I never did order that coffee yesterday. And I think my phone died. Oh, because it's unplugged. Can't charge it if it's not plugged in. That's why it died. Okay. Alright. So, if you don't upgrade your tools on the previous planet, you can't harvest these. It will say you need the next planet or things. I did find that out when I was offline. Because I was just curious to see what I needed for the next tools. Or how much I needed for the next tools. And I also wanted to see what I needed for these. And it was wood. And I was like, oh, it's the same wood. But yeah, I went to mine it and it said needed level, I think whatever it was, 17 or 7 or whatever it was, X. Alright, so we need 125. I got plenty of wood. It should get us pretty far, I think. So let's get as much as we can unlocked real quick. Because I know that on this planet, I've been stuck on the phone, on my phone, on this planet. There are cactus, so you need to mine cactus to unlock some of the land, and it's at 74,000 per piece of land, and you're only getting, I'm trying to remember, I think it's like 100 cactus every hit, or whatever, something like that, or every cactus you're getting like 100, whatever, I can't remember exactly. Yeah, so it's like, I sit there and mine for 20 minutes just to unlock one piece of land. It's kind of annoying. Huh. Stone? So, I don't see any place to get that stone here. Oh, we got one spot right there, okay. Let's see what that is called. Probably clay. No, because I think... Okay, that was limestone from the other one, so I think this is clay. Nope, sandstone, okay. We'll need quite a bit of sandstone for this. quite a lot of different features compared to the you know, when you put them side by side, the phone and the console. At least for PS4. Like these lizards, when you killed them, you would get a tail piece. The alligators, you would get a tail piece. And you actually had to use that stuff for different things to unlock land. And there is one planet that is totally different, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Because I never did find the one island that had to do with, it had the abominable snowmen on it. And you had to, like, kind of curve your way up through the hill, and at the top of the hill there was like some kind of, I can't remember if it was like diamond or some kind of green crystal that you could mine to unlock stuff. I think it was diamond. Can't remember. And since my phone died, I can't look it up real quick. Sandstone. Maybe I should comment that on Discord since I've got that open. I think I'm going to. Let's see. What do we need for the upgrades here? I didn't look at that. So sandstone. Upgrade our axe. Did I unlock the pickaxe yet? I did not. Oh wait, no, I think I did. Right here. And that is also. So let's upgrade that. And what do we need for the next tier? Sandstone block, it looks like. So real quick, I'm gonna mine up some of this. And I'm going to mention this on the Discord to see if anybody else has noticed this. Alright, there we go. Ah, man, I didn't... I really gotta learn to proofread stuff. That messed up. Edit. Edit. For some reason, these three words combined. And it don't even make sense, because letters are missing. Does anyone... There we go. I noticed a world difference. Shrink this down. Let's see. There we go. Slide over here. Alright, I'll pop that one out. Okay, there we go, guys. Alright. What are we up to? 785. Plus we need some of this anyway because we're going to need to make that sandstone block there as well. So we've got that upgraded. Let's upgrade this. And get the rest of this stuff unlocked. Metal. Alright, that's our sword. So let's upgrade that. And we're going to need that as well. So let's go this way. I have a feeling it's going to be over this way, I think. We're gathering 3. 2, yeah. Getting up into the 3 range instead of the 1s and 2s. Aliens. Let's see. Okay, we need wood. That was another thing, I got a bunch of that stuff. I figured we might need it here. Up to 56,000 of it anyway. So we can turn stone into that. Nice. Okay, so let's go. How much of this do we have? We have 202,000. You know what? We're going to turn half of it. There we go. That way, if we need more metal, we still have the stone to make that. And out of the wood, so 120. Hopefully that is salt. Okay, yeah, so now we're into the salt. We went from 20 to 120 salt. Let's go with sprinter. Wow, I did barely any damage to that guy. I don't remember this guy being... Oh, come on, charge! Hit no! There it goes. Gotcha, buddy. I don't remember that guy being on there. I saved you! Oh, that must have been to save her from that. Was she inside there? All these guys were probably in there. Alright, so she needs a home. So now let's unlock the village, I guess. Alright, there's our... Alright, we're just going to turn all of it into that. And we're going to go up here and we're going to make some more wood. Thinking we're just liberator. Okay, trophy earned liberator. We beat that guy and liberated the city. I think I'm just gonna make all of our wood into that. Because we're gonna need it for upgrading our tools. So we might as well just do that. channel I typed in. Welcome, rules and info. Signs, social media, information. Alright, everything just closed up on me for some reason. Events. Homeworld's not even on the PS4 version. Review general, that's where. Nope. Community. MLU. Handmade. Community. No. Where did I type that at? Was I in the wrong thing? I think I might have put it actually on the wrong game. Because now I can't find community queue. No, it's general. I have no idea what game I was in. But I think I was in the wrong game. Game chat. Questions. Videos. Pretty sure I was in this game. I just don't see where. I just don't know where it went to. Welcome. General. I don't know. Alright. Get more of this. Alright, let's get back to what we're doing. Okay, let's unlock this part. We're gonna need a bunch more of this wood, I know that much. At least for the start anyway, and to upgrade our tools. Got a bunch of logs, or not logs, but boards. Of the wood stuff, so we can also do our pickaxe as well. And we should have enough to do our axe. Or our sword. Oh, we need 23 of the stone, or the sandstone block. The next one is 34. I think it might be good to get that. 34. It's always good to have your sword upgraded, I think. So 45 for the next one. Is it still making it? At 9? It is not. Alright, so let's get some more of this. We'll get our tools here maxed up as far as we can. Okay, I found it. It's in the off topic, but it shouldn't. I was in the wrong part. So somebody replied, Demodium is a PC and console exclusive world which was previously a part of the demo of the game or something like that. But it's different than the demo. Part of what demo? Because I also have that, and I think I want to do a whole stream of that. The problem with the demo, got to finish. It would glitch and lose, it would get buggy, lose the save. Yeah, so it would get, so like, how to explain this? So when you're moving, see how the ground moves kind of, you know, flawless? It's like nice and smooth. It would like skip jump. So the land would go like doop 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 as you were moving. Once it did that, if you closed out stop play, it would save. But then when you went to start the game back up again, the save file was gone. And so I never actually got to finish the demo version of it, even though there was a, I think there was like an achievement or something for finishing it. In it said finished demo or something like that. I can't remember exactly how it worded it, but without pulling it up. This 34 and bamboo. This. Let's copy text. Let's actually move this up to, no, finally found it. To the general. I'll post it up there and find out, because I think it looks like more, it looks like a DM or something like that that's actually paying attention. That's what they say. Going to see How to Train Your Dragon in Mission Impossible 6 tonight at the drive-in. It's the live-action one of How to Train Your Dragon. Looked really good. Alright, we got all this area unlocked. She's gonna go in there. Did I actually hit her? No, I didn't. Okay. What did I hit? Oh, that. So now they want rice. There's going to be a spot where we're going to pick up rice, which is, see that little bowl and stuff? We're going to be making that stuff. And I got to remember where... let's see, where's the other spot that we have to start unlocking? We need bamboo for that stuff, for those tools. Where's the... We need 45, so we'll get our last sword here in a minute, too. Should we just get... Oh, 57. Nice. That gives us our sword. Perfect. Should be the last. Yeah, that. Now we're maxed with our sword. And we still need our armor. So we can't do nothing with pickaxe and axe until we find bamboo. Ah, here we go. Here's the spot. so let's get. I'm gonna grab that. Get that done. That way, all we have to worry about is our axe and pickaxe. And honestly, the armor and sword are very beneficial, especially with in this version of the game, you can be penalized for dying by losing your boosts. We got enough for the first one. This over here. So this will be. Oh, we need gold. 22k of gold. What's this guy do? Buying? Oh, he converts that into that. Alright. So we might be stuck for a minute. Alright, so we'll move on. 4.0k of wood. Let's go over here. Walk through here and grab us a bunch of this stuff. And grab while we're doing that. Oh wait, we can sell. Is it buying or selling? That is selling. And we need. What did I need? We'll need a lot of. We need quite a bit of gold. Alright, so we're gonna see all that looks like leaves in the dirt, or in the mud there. We're gonna purifying this water, and that will all turn into rice, and that's where we will get our rice. Is that bamboo right there? I think that's, yeah, that's bamboo. Alright. So we can start getting that unlocked as well. This is what we need for our upgrades. Our axe and pickaxe. Alright, there's our first dungeon, guys. Oh, we have one more planet to go. I'm hoping I'll finish this today. I should have plenty of time to finish this in one video today. I'm hoping. And then, if that does happen, then tomorrow, I will be doing the last world, World 10, for the console and PC versions. And then I'm going to get back into doing my Minecraft world. That's my main... That's the main game that I mostly play. But it's summer's coming up, so I won't be working as much. So I'll be able to stream more often, and I'm gonna get into doing some other games as well that I used to play. Like, one game that I used to play all the time was Don't Starve, and I never actually fully beat that game. I used to just, play it and try to survive. And I think I want to get back into that and actually get the achievements and finish, beating it one of these days. So I'm thinking of doing something with that this summer as well. Let's see, pickaxe. How much bamboo do we need? 1K. So we need 1K for each of those. So let's go down here. We're gonna get this bamboo. Once we get these next two level up upgrades for the pickaxe and axe, then we'll do this dungeon. Shouldn't take too much time to get this. We do get kind of, sort of quite a bit. I'm already up to 286, and I even unlocked the piece of land. So it does add up pretty quick. Get all these bamboo spots unlocked back here, and then it will be alright. Got us some more gold. We're up to 25k. What was it that I needed that for? Is that for our last piece of armor? Maybe? Because the pickaxe was, or the sword is already maxed out. I think it was for that other piece of armor, so that we were even. Let's go look. What's that? Logs. There's 3 of those. Alright, all that's left with this little village is to finish, to do all these, upgrade all those. So it's 29k. 29k for that one, and yeah, okay, so this one isn't pink yet. There we go. I'm gonna put up to the next one. Alright, so we're as far as we can go with that. Let's grab bamboo and stuff. Get our 1k of bamboo. No, 2k of bamboo. Just under, well, 350, I'll say. So, 2, 4, 6, so maybe 2 passes through here, we should have enough. Alright, we gotta level up. We're gonna go with, damage. Maybe I'll do a video where it's like, I don't know, somehow I have to edit it, I think. Like an edited video where it's what happens if you did all Berserker. Or, you know, that kind of thing. Because then ultimately I would have to, that would take a lot of time. Wrong button. Because you can get rid of boosters. Like I can, if I didn't want this one, I can actually discard it and get rid of it. So it'd be kind of interesting if I just mined, got the point, so that way it was like all of these were Berserker. and how much damage you would do. Or if I got all the pickaxes, how fast would I mine something, you know? Maybe I might do an edited version of that somehow. I'm not sure if I can upload. I've never actually tried. Like do a full live stream and then somehow maybe edit. I've never messed with edit video that way. I don't know if I can edit the video and like delete a lot of the just sitting there mining part, or speed it up or something. I don't know. It might be something I'll have to try out and tinker with. I've never really messed with that. Why did I come up here? I'm supposed to be down. I got distracted. Distracted from what I was doing. Back down here, finish getting this. I'm just running around mining stuff. This looks like it's using... Is it using the sword? That's the sword. So it is... Okay, so it's using an axe. So that's the axe. So... Once I'm at 1,000, I'll go upgrade the axe. So that way maybe I'm mining 3s and 4 at a time instead of 2 and 3. Maybe just a little bit quicker. Almost to 1,000. There's 1,000. So let's go finish our. We'll go up and upgrade our axe. Oh, I still need 34 stone, or 34 sandstone blocks, or whatever you want to call it. Bricks. Which is... There it is, right there, furnace. I'll give us 82. Yeah, we'll do all of it. Alright, so there's that. And so our next one is, we'll need the wheat, or the rice. Not wheat, that's rice. 1.7k rice, 34, we'll have enough for that, so let's get our 1k. Get on here and see how much we're getting. For BNB now. 2. Not a whole lot quicker, but yeah, 3, 4, but it'll be a little bit quicker. coffee already. 6:25, almost there. Then we'll go in and do this dungeon. There, just a little bit more. And there we go. Alright, let's go get our pickaxe and then go in this dungeon. Next one is rice. I believe once we get this is I think supposed to be a magic potion. We give it to this guy over here. Originally I thought it was like milk from that cow, but I think it's a magic potion that I'm trying to remember. I think it has something to do with this cow. And that's how this ends up getting purified, so that way we can get our rice and stuff out of there. Just don't remember exactly how it does it. Alright. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, nice. We're getting those, pottery shards from that. That's kind of interesting. Alright. Let's see, what are we using? Oh, that's what we're using, okay. Let's see what the actual name of those are. Oh, it's just clay, okay. I always called them pottery shards because it came from the pots that were already made, so I just assumed it was like pieces of the pottery. Alright. 550. We've got plenty of this stuff. We should be able to just kind of move right on through all this. Went from 850 to 400. 700, 800. Let's go 700. That's gonna go up that way. Let's unlock one 800 and see if we can see a little bit better that way. Okay, looks like there's a switch of some sort, so that's gonna go somewhere that direction. So let's, okay, we'll finish going this direction. Oh, okay, so the block is going to come over here to go up there. Alright, let's go do that. Gotta move. Let's grab that. That one. That one. Oh no, I was thinking that. For some reason I was thinking of the water bottle. Magical moo cow. Couple more of them over there. A lot of wheat. I bet we have to gather these guys somehow. That looks like a, oh wait. Refinery milk. Okay. Alright, I see. So we're gonna get milk from these guys. At first, when I first looked, I thought it was like a ring or a saddle of some sort. Like the brown part on the bottom would have been like where you sat, or maybe like the thing, and then there's like a ring. You know, like it would go in his nose or something, you know, some kind of thing like that. And now I realize it's, once I saw it said milk, then I was like, oh, okay, I see, it's a bucket. Weirdly shaped bucket. Let's get this unlocked. 1.4K. 500 makes 1. Okay. So that one will make 2. So that's 4. Thousand is 6. 2,000 would be 8. So we need a total of 3,000. And there's 3,000. Alright. Wait, that only made 6? Did I miss? Oh no, okay, never mind, that's right. I already had a couple made. And then there's the one up here, okay. There's our 10. Let's see what it does. Oh, there's our 10. Gonna take us back to the top, so we can leave. I should have double checked that that was at 100%, but it should have been. Actually, it's not, because it was the other way to go. I forgot, I didn't go back and do the other path by the block, where I got the block and then moved it over to that eye pedestal. It was that way to go, which means there's probably another star crystal in there. So we gotta go back in. Yep, 91%. 32k gold, which is enough to do... We'll be able to upgrade 2 of our things. Cop cars are chasing someone. I think I've got turn it. Nope, okay, we're going the right way. There goes another cop car. 3 cop cars I went through. At the beginning of this week that just passed, Sunday and Monday, we have these. Now I forget what it's called. I forget the actual name, but they're these things that they have on the poles, on the telephone poles and things like that. And it triangulates sound between all of the different ones that they have. And what it does is when, like, if somebody shoots a gun or something like that, it will actually use the sound waves and triangulate where that shot came from. And there we go. So that's what it is. Now we can get milk from these guys. It will triangulate where the shot came from and automatically notify the police station. So even if you were in your backyard and say shot your gun, which is technically illegal in the city where I live, and you know, nobody was hurt or anything like that. It was just you're in your backyard and you know, got like a little gun range set up or something like that or whatever, so everything is safe. It will notify the police officer, and the police will actually go to wherever it triangulated the sound from to do an investigation without anybody calling the cops. And so on Sunday night and Monday night, between those, Sunday night and then again on Monday night, between those 2 days, there was it was like five or six different shootings in different spots. The first one on Sunday, they didn't find nothing. The second night, they found gun shell casings on the ground. The third one, there was a house and house with bullet holes and casings on the ground. And on Monday, the 4th or 5th one, because there was one that was near a park. I don't remember if they found anything there either at that one. But on one of them, I think it was the last one or something, apparently they said there had been injuries, but no reports. So they must have found something like maybe blood on the ground or something that said that somebody was injured from bullets, but there's been no reports of anybody, at least according to the news, nobody's reported being shot or injured or anything from the bullets, from the shootings. So yeah, it's kind of weird how, I think it's kind of weird how that plays out. And nobody once called the cops. It was all because of those, the triangulation sounds. And I forget what, it's something shots radar or something like that. We got 1.0. This should be enough. I think it was it 1,000 to upgrade? Let's go check. 1.7 for each of these. So 7, 7, 14. So 2, 3. So 4.4. So we'll just say 5K. So we need 5 5K of the rice. Luckily, it grows back pretty quick, so it's... We also do need some of this stuff, too. Because we need the bricks. I feel like it's 34 of the bricks. We've got 35, and I think it was... Actually, I feel like it might have been 37. Seems like an odd number, but for some reason I feel like 37 is the right answer. We'll look real quick. Maybe even 32. 45, actually. Why did my thing stop? Found the demo on... this guy says, I'm not sure what the situation is on consoles. They may have done something different and kept the medium. It was originally made for Steam. I'm not sure what he means by originally made for Steam, but it was on... I had it on my phone way longer, way before Steam. This game. And I played it on Steam. And it plays way different. Like, you're using the... what do you call it? The ASD, you know, those keys. But the mining and all of it just felt way different and more difficult to play. And I didn't like it. And so I quit playing it on Steam. Mainly because, like, for some spots, there's spots like, let's pretend this water is the edge. And if you walked off into the water, you'd fall off the planet. And you'd have these, like, little ledges that your character just barely fits on, and it might go straight and then turn to the left and stuff like that. And yeah, it was just very you couldn't... It was very difficult to get across stuff like that. And then this just came out, what was it, June? For the PS4? And there was a demo just before that. So I'm not sure what he means by it was originally for Steam. And what was it? I don't know, like a year or two ago. Maybe I'm a little bit off on my timing. Maybe it felt like 2 years ago. I got to a point on the phone where I couldn't do nothing. Because there was originally only four planets, and I had done all of the planets. And then there was an update that came and gave us all of the rest of the stuff that we have, and gave us a thing called a homeland, where we can build our own homeland, and we can have say wood. We could plant wood, our own type of wood. So if I wanted to, I could plant this type of wood. And then we were able to hire a guy that would just walk around, that was like on this piece of land with our trees on this piece of land, and he would walk around these and just harvest it all. And just keep walking around harvesting all the wood, and it would go into this little bucket like thing right here where it would collect it all, and then we could log in, come over here, and we would pick up all the wood that he would mine, and then he would start all over again. And of course you could upgrade this stuff and upgrade the trees, and so there's more trees from the mine, and this would be more storage, you know, that kind of stuff. I'm not sure what he means by it was originally for Steam, because I don't... Unless the Steam version that I played, they just never updated. And maybe it was an earlier version than what the phone was, and it was just made differently, and then the phone came out with a better version. I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of is that he means. Yeah, anyway. Up to 2.8. I think I said 5, right? I want to get 5 real quick for all of this. So that way we can get our last two things up, or get our axe and pickaxe leveled up. And I believe I lost track. I think I've already upgraded twice. And then this one would be the third one, which would mean that there was only one more left after that. Maybe. 1 or 2. Let's see how much of this we can make. Where is it? This direction? Yes, this direction. 10. So we've got 20, and I needed... What did I say? 45? Keep losing track of it. 45. Okay, so we can make this one. Actually, that's black, so that means this is our last one. Okay, so I did already do three times. And this is our last one. Okay, 45 and then 1.7, and we're almost to the 1.7. And we've got 20, so we need 45 of that. And then everything will be upgraded, except for our armor. That'll be the last thing we need to do. Grab this. You do walk a little slow in the water, I think, though. No, maybe not. Just seems it. 1.5. Alright, we got the 1.7. We're gonna need more rice here later. For those houses. So yeah, 239, let's go grab that. See, these houses take the milk buckets and rice. 14. What did I say? Nope, we need more of this, okay. Okay, 250. So we need like 300 or 400 more. Like there's a hair stuck in my I think I said 45, right? More, that should be just to make sure. I think that gives me 45, 46. Oh no, okay. Yeah, we're good. Can't go through there. And these are, those needed gold. Mainly what I needed was gold for those. Yeah, this one. So there's our upgraded axe. So axe, pickaxe, and sword are maxed out. Let's go over here and look at these. These are mainly, I need gold. 29,000. 34. 270 wood. And so, yeah, same with the other one. Let's grab a whole bunch of this now and get that done. These houses. Because our next spot is on the other side of the door. And the picture for this character showing food is basically us feeding all these. So that we do the 180 for all those 2 buckets. It's basically feeding all the people. Once all the people are fed, then she'll open the door and go through, and then we can go that way. And I think out here, I think it's also 500 for milk. No, one is 125. Okay. So 125, 125, that's 150, or 250. 250 and 250, that's 500, so 500 makes 4. Okay. So let's get all this milk. My phone charged yet? It's at 62%. We can turn it on. Wasn't even paying attention to that. Alright, there's that. Okay. It's basically 1,000. We'll do 500. That may give us enough for all of the houses. If not, it might be, I might have like one more house to do. So we'll just do it that way. Alright, there's 500. And we'll walk up through this sign. So let's make that. So 500 makes, oh no, that's right. 500 makes 4, and I think there's 5. Got 1, 2, 3. That one over there makes 4. And 5. So we've got 3 more left. So 5. So what is that, 7? 700 will make? I think it's 700. 700 I think will make us enough buckets of milk for the rest of the 3 houses. Then it's just a matter of getting the 180 rice for each of them. And the other reason, one of the other reasons I am getting this stuff leveled up as quick as I can, the armor and all that stuff, is because I don't want to do it on the other side of the door. I might as well just do it now while I'm over here instead of having to come all the way back over here, mine a bunch of wood, do it later, because I know once you get on the other side of there, there's a couple of dungeons we're going to have to do. And then another door opens up, and you have to do, it's like a desert area where you are mining, or where you're collecting, cactus, and that's where I'm at on my phone, and it's just taking forever to mine, the cactus to unlock the land over there. Because of how much it is. Alright, we're up to 1K. That should be enough to do everything. So, just to make sure, I'm going to do this first. So, 180. We'll finish the 180 here. it's not. It's not enough. That's alright though. 180 there, that's done. So we just need 6 more buckets of milk. So that's 2 buckets. Something that I think would be kind of interesting if they implemented is auto harvest. So what that means is, like, if I just sat here, the plant would grow, I would harvest it, I haven't moved my character, the plant will grow, I'll harvest it, and then it will automatically start to wander around in this specific area within a certain radius of where that takes effect, and it will just sit there and automatically mine or collect. And so it would basically just sit there and kind of do this, going to each patch. So like the original spot that it's registering is like right there, and so let's say it has a radius of from that spot to like here. And so everything that has to do with that thing that I just mined, it would just go around and automatically... That would be pretty interesting, I think. Alright. We have enough for the 2 more milk. I'm just going to make 2. And that should give us all of our milk. 2 for that one. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. And 2 for that one, and thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. 2 for this one, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. Alright, made her happy. Door is now open, so now we can go through here and we start unlocking this over here. And that's going to take and use this stone. The sandstone brick. Take a little bit of this stuff to do that, to unlock that. And yeah, so far we've only done 1 dungeon. And I started streaming 2 hours ago. A little over 2 hours ago. And there was a couple times where I would like took a second to type on Discord, but I was like sitting and collecting stuff, so yeah, this one is big. Oh, there we go, we got that. There's another semi-dungeon where we'll just go in and fight stuff, and we're all out. We're gonna go in here. I think we can collect stone as well in here, so we might as well go in, collect stone, and do this dungeon. I'm feeling a little thirsty, so I think hold on one second. I'm gonna make some coffee. What are we getting here? Wood. This. Is there a spot for stone? No, there's not. Ooh, kitties. Mummy. What do we need to... Let's look and see what we're going to be doing in here. Nothing? Oh, that's right. We're just fighting stuff. That's right, that's right. Okay. I almost forgot for a second there. We're not unlocking land. We're just... Huh, that was weird. Is there a spot where I can get both? No. I want to make another cup of coffee, so I am going to go... I'm going to AFK for about 5 to 10 minutes and make some coffee. And I will be right back, guys. Let me find... You know what? Let's pull up some music for you guys real quick. Little chill hop music. Here we go, guys. Let's pull that up. Again, my chill hop is the app on it's chillhop.com. That is where I broadcast from or listen to chill hop at. This isn't a paid advertisement or anything, but as far as I know, it's you can stream music and not get copyright infringement. And I pay for it. I don't remember how much, but yeah. So check it out, chillhop.com. Here's a little bit of music for you guys, a little taste of what you can hear over there. I'll be back about 5 to 10 minutes. apologies, guys. That took a little longer than I planned. I ended up having to make a phone call. Yeah. Alright, we are back. I got my coffee made. It kicked me out of the... Alright, let's get back into it, guys. Let's finish this up. What were we doing? We went into... Oh, that's right. We went into a dungeon. Oh, yeah, we got 15. I was hoping for more wood than that, but... Okay. That's right. We're in a dungeon where we gotta kill everything. So there's gonna be like a boss in here as well. Alright. Oh, we missed that mummy. Alright, let's get all set. If you got the time, some of these bosses will have a bunch of, you know, enemies that will pop up that they keep resetting. Like this guy, he has the scarabs. That just gave me 2K for that one scarab, if I counted it right. I think it said 36.0 I had. And then now I have 36.2. So 189, yeah, 36.4K now. So you can get a little bit of money for some of these guys. 36.5, so you can farm a little bit of money. Alright, let's move on. And I believe, if I remember correctly, you can come back in here and fight those guys again. So let's get out of here. We got 50K, and if I remember correctly, it was 25 point something that we needed to upgrade our armor. For each piece, I think it was like 25 point something. Oh, where's my remote? So I can turn it down. There we go. I want to hear it, but I don't want it too loud. Alright. So, we need more of this stuff. We got 1.8. I think it said 1.8 stone. I lost my directions here. My bearings. This way. So we need to go over here, get more of this stuff made. We can get 14. Another dungeon. Okay. So we need 12, we need 24 of those. sun crystals. We have 6. I'm not sure, but I don't remember. I don't remember it being like that. I don't remember these 2 statues in the game on the phone. I could be wrong, but alright, let's go do the other dungeon. I'm all out of coffee, so I ordered some more from Bones Coffee. It'll be here in 5 to 7 days. And in the meantime, I think later I'll end up going to the store and getting some coffee from there. I ordered my flavored coffees and stuff from Bones, and the other one is Fire Department coffee. Those are the 2 places I get them from. And I don't always get the flavored stuff, but it's like every couple months I'll order some. And then my other one is just regular coffee that I get from Sam's Club. It's like you get a clock coffee or something like that, or Colombian coffee. Comes in a big bag. It's like $20. Let's get these guys to make up some time, because there's a little statue over there. We did just waste a little bit of time. Alright, we're coming for you. Gotcha. Ooh. He hurt, and I did hardly nothing to him. Now normally those guys would be killing me. They're trying to. Because I have passive on, these guys are just going to stand there and do nothing. That's why the beetles and stuff didn't attack me. I really do like that, that boost. Okay, we got all that stuff. Let's get out of here. We'll double check. You should be 100%. Alright, let's double check. 100% and 100%. No. What did I just do? Why does that say 0%? I just did a dungeon. Okay, I'm confused. What dungeon did I do? I went into the dungeon, started mining wood, went and got coffee, and ended up having a phone call. I came back, entered the game, finished the dungeon, which was this dungeon, came out, unlocked the land, got this stuff, went in this dungeon, and just finished this dungeon. So why does this say 0%? Did I miss something? There ain't much to miss in these. You just kill everything. Hmm. Yeah, this is the one. I went AFK right here for so I can grab coffee, and then ended up having to make a phone call. There should be no mob. Yeah, there's no mobs in here because I already killed everything. Am I supposed to kill the cats? How do I kill the cats? What did I miss? Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't grab this. I grabbed the gold and not that. That's why. 100%. Wow. It's that easy, guys. It's that easy to miss something and then wonder why you're not at 100%. Good thing we looked to see if it was 100%, huh? Always double check those. Always double check those. I could have just went on and started unlocking land and then wondered why I was missing one. Alright, so we have... we now have 8 of these, I call them sun crystals, because they look like little suns to me. So we have 8 of those, and we need 12 for each of them. I think I'm just going to hold on to them, knowing that we need 24 altogether. So let's go make some more of that. Maybe it was like that on the phone, and I just don't remember these being there. And then this is where it opens up, and there's a throne over to the left. Maybe that's the part that I'm thinking of, where there's another door. On the phone version, I'm just past... There should be a second door, where there's a throne and stuff, and then you open up the next door. And then it opens up into like a desert area where there's cactus and stuff. That's where I'm stuck at on the phone version. So let's get some more of this stone, the sandstone bricks. Let's go find that guy where we could trade. Let's just go over here and trade some stone. Do that. Yeah, we're just gonna trade 100 stone. There we go. We'll do that, and then make all 334 into these. That'll give us like 30 something. Yeah, 36. There we go. All right, we're good for a little bit. Let's go over here and just get some land unlocked. Oh, it was a portal, not a throne. It's like a portal thing. That's what it is. And then this will go out this way a little bit, and there should be a door. She'll come in. If I remember correctly, the lady there will end up coming all the way in once we get this unlocked. We'll all come all the way in here and stand by the door, if I remember correctly. Wow, we're out of that already? Huh, okay. It must have took a lot more than I thought. Alright, so let's go. We need to get a bunch more of that. What we got here? So, and we still need all the stuff for there. So we're just going to come over here. We're going to do a little bit of mining. And how's everybody's day going? Oh, where's everybody from? Is it raining? Snowing? Is there hail? Maybe it's just cloudy. Maybe there's fog. so foggy you can't see outside your house. Let's see. Anybody out there drinking coffee with me? If so, what kind of coffee you making? Is it cold brew? Is it just plain black? Me myself, I like I have a pour over and a French roast, or not French French press. I usually do my cold brew in the French, in my French press. Like I got some in the fridge right now. I started it yesterday. I like to let it sit for a day, a whole full day, a little over 24 hours basically. And I've recently started looking into making my own syrups and stuff for flavors to add to just like plain cream. Learn how to make my own cream. 685. Turn that in. See how much that gives us. 51. I'll unlock like 3 or 4 pieces of land, I think. We'll go do that real quick. Actually, you know what? We'll just mine a little bit more. Just a little bit more. That gives us 12 more. That's what, 60 some total, I think. So we'll go up here. We'll start doing some more. See, she wants that pedestal. So there's the throne. She should... Yeah, here she comes. So she'll come up here. She's going to say something. Have a picture above her head. Yep. So now we can eat the hieroglyph thing. I have not found that part yet on the phone. So I'm almost to the point where I am on my phone. Over here there should be a door that pops up or some kind of thing. Maybe it's just this that leads into an area where it's like desert. 75. How much we get in there? Pick up. Oh, that's blocks. Nice. Okay. 75 total blocks for that one. So we're gonna have to mine a bunch more. Man, I wish I could squeeze through right here. Ah, that's annoying. Instead of having to walk all the way around this building. Not a huge deal, but it'd be nice just to be able to walk through there and then start right here mining, work my way down through. Mine. I don't know why I say mine. I think it's because I play Minecraft so much. Normally you would say, oh, I'm going to mine some clay, or I'm gonna, but here you're just basically collecting, but. And come back up, start over again. Yep, here's the desert. Okay, so it wasn't a door that I'm thinking of. It's just a little area that's like this, and I was picturing in my head that there was like a door here that you had to come through, but it's not. So this is the desert area where I am stuck at because of how much cactus it takes to unlock land. And how little you get when you're actually mining or collecting. 750. You're getting 15 apiece. It's not too bad starting out. On the phone, it's a lot more. I want to say it's like 7,500. That's what I'm at, or something. 75,000, some ungodly number. And you're only getting like 4 or 5 pieces of cactus. What's this guy doing? Oh, buying that. 6 for 1? That's not a bad price if I had more. But I put it all towards that thing over there. Which reminds me, how much did that need? Was it 600? 25k. Really isn't too bad, and there are going to be more spots that I'm going to unlock where I can get more of this. But I mean, you're getting 61 a pop, so it does add up quick. Stuff here. Is that something that comes from unlocking the last, like when you finish the last world? I don't remember any races. Oh, need 100 more. Hello. Was it Cynthia? How's it going, Cynthia? I have a feeling it's going to be the same as it was on the phone. It's going to get up to where the cactus is like 7.5K, and it's just going to take forever. 1.5. I need 25K of the ruby for what I think is going to be the portal. How's your day going, Cynthia? What's the weather like where you're at? It's a little rainy where I'm at. It's not raining now, but it was earlier. And it's still cloudy, so there's still a chance of more rain. Of this real quick and mine some more cactus. Oh, got a little patch 2.5. We're getting there. See, we're up to 1.3. It's this cactus. Cactus sucks. You're only getting like a couple pieces at a time. Compared to stuff like this, you're getting 61, 59. guys, welcome to the channel. How is everybody? What's the weather like where you guys are at? Kind of rainy and cloudy where I am. We are mining up some cactus, some ruby. Going around this way because we're up into thousands on the other side. Maybe we'll get a lot more cactus unlocked over here. See? 7K. That's what I was saying. 7K. And you're only collecting like 200 at a time. Not even 200 at a time, like 100 at a time. Oh, but we'll get it done. she want? A map? She wants a map of some sort. 2.5K. And we are now officially past maybe I think we might be a little bit past where I am on the phone. Now we need 12K of this stupid stuff. It took me that long to get 7K. Now they want me to get 12K? See what I mean? Stupid cactus. I feel like I should be getting more than 15K of cactus. This is like, it almost feels like, it feels like this is what I was getting on what it was at World 2 that had cactus. $12K cactus. That's what I need. We're only at 1.6. Actually, I think she might have already walked out here when I was playing on the phone. She might actually be right there where she's at now. Sitting here mining this stuff on the phone. Because half the time you play when you only have like a couple minutes to play stuff. almost there. Almost 12. And 12. Please be the last piece of land. Thank you. Alright, we are now officially past where I am on the phone. I have not unlocked this part with the alien ship. Alright, so what do we need over here? Cotton. Okay, good. I was gonna say, I hope we're able to collect it somewhere. I'm betting there's an alien type dungeon out here somewhere where I'll have to fight an alien boss. it's gonna go back there between the rocks. Yeah, it's gonna go back that way. It looks like there's gonna be another island and stuff back there. So let's do this dungeon real fast. Oh, maybe not. That's the end right there. Okay. Unless something unlocks after the dungeon. Alright, let's go do this dungeon. Alright, let's see what we got. Is that stone or there's not stone, it's I know what it is. Give me a second. It is limestone. Yep. Alright. Alright, let's go. Get through this. We have been streaming, what is it now, 3 hours? This is a long world. And the next one's probably going to be just as long. But the last one, well, so far it's the last world. Who knows, they may update it and give us more worlds, but that one's going to be tomorrow. Of the can't think of what those things are called. Wow, I shouldn't have done that. I should have put it towards that. I bet that would have unlocked another, like a bookshelf where I could have gotten more of those. Dang it. Alright. Guess we'll go this way. There's gotta be a place to get books somewhere. Scrolls, that's the word I'm looking for. They come from the books, the bookshelves. On the other side there. Looks like we're gonna light up them pillars and stuff somehow. I mined all this limestone on Odysseum. That would have taken a little while to get through all that. So far, I don't think I've missed any like little cubby holes or anything. Any little secret spots. head back out just for 2 of them. Not. Is there a puzzle here? We have one of these lit now. That over there is... Oh, I see. I didn't see that. Can I get this down here? No. Good. It's gonna unlock stairs and go up to that, it looks like. Staircase of some sort, maybe? No. Yep, there it is. That's gonna get knocked over and then it will make it so I can get there. That's 2. Two more of these. Oh, come on. We got 86 of those left, so good thing we made all that. Drop us down there. Keep going. That'll be our key. 750. Can we do anything with these? No. I feel like that's gonna be a secret door. That door's gonna open. I think that's gonna be a door right there. Got my library card. Trophy earned. That guy. That means we're going to be coming back out of here. Just a key? Okay. So one of two keys. We need to get our hieroglyph map thing. So now we're going back over here. And now we go the other way. Oh yeah, look at all these unlocked now. These weren't here last time we were over here. We also need the ink. I think that's ink. There's one key. Alright, let's go this way. Pick that up. We also need whatever that looks like a feather. As well. Scrolls. That. There we go. That's what we need. These are... Pretty sure it's ink. Yep, ink. Alright, let's get a bunch of that. How much ink did we need back here? I don't remember. Was it like 100 and something? 120. I guess we can do that real quick. We got 48 now. Well, we don't have to worry about it. 120. So unlock this one last piece of land right here, and then we'll get our 120. feather is probably a representation of like the old style feather pen. It's asking for ink, a scroll, and a feather. So I'm betting it's supposed to be like that guy behind the desk is going to write you something. Probably the map. Exception of this. Oh, we had that one. That already on the and is now 15. 90. big for a dungeon. Okay, I see how it goes. So I'm gonna go in that door, and that's where I'll get the feather. The feather pen. Alright, so do that. There you go, have that. Go in here, we're gonna fight some boss, I'm betting. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe something to do with these statues. Huh. Oh, I see. Darn it. Gotcha. Alright, there's that one. There's this one. Oh, okay, there's a spot right there at the top that's gonna need something. 4K. There's gonna be a bookshelf being put here. We need 4K. And I already put some in there, so let's go. Yeah, there should be enough. Alright, here we go. Secret hiding spot. back here. What we got? What we got? What we got? Some of that stuff. Got a secret area. Alien guys. You don't get nothing from them? Hello, moo cow. Alright. Secret alien area. We might as well kill these guys because we do need the gold. Alright, here you go. One tickle me feather. Alright, there's our map. And now we gotta get out of here. Go back this way. Yep, there it is. And let's just double check. 3311202, 100%. Alright, let's get out of here. This is 100% done. Okay, now we need to go back to this way. I think we might be almost done with this world. Oh, that spider's gonna kill me. I wasn't paying attention. Because we only need one more of the star things. Where's she going? Okay, now we gotta build a building. Build the pyramid. 25, we got 45. One more piece up there? No? Done? Yep. Done. Oh, we can go in? No, but I think we'll eventually we will be able to. Wait, can we go up top? Ah, we can walk up here. Okay. Cactus. Oh my goodness. kind of like a cane. Maybe a wand of some sort. Okay, bamboo. So over here takes bamboo. We'll get this area unlocked first because this will give us more bamboo areas. Oh my goodness. Actually, let's scoot on over here. There's more bamboo. Come on, bamboo, grow a little bit quicker. Pretty sure we're almost done with Egyptium. Probably gonna find a dungeon over here, which is gonna give us that piece that goes on that altar. Which will give us that, I think that was the cap up there? Yeah, that will give us that cap up there. To the top of the pyramid. Another 150. $175 for this one. Oh, it's 350. Why did I get 75? Go look at not X, not X. Where is it? Over here. Somewhere. There it is. Let's go look what we got here. We need 34, 34 is 68. We got 29K. We got enough of that, so we just need to make. All right. Make some more of these. Get these upgraded real quick. Upgrade our helmet. And this needs 34. That should give us 34. When it's all done. Nope, a little short. 28. Still got one more. Still takes more. But I won't have enough gold for that. There we go, got enough now. We'll upgrade one more, this one here to the next one. And now we're out of the wood. And we're out of gold, I think. No, we have enough for one more. We'll do one more. Where was our... There it is. So let's make more of this. 1.6k. And then we need to make a bunch more of these. How much do we need? Let's see, 90 altogether, and it's 15. We're at 287. So let's mine up 300. Let's see what we got. So 300 at 20, we need 90, 20, 40, 60, 80. 1,000. Oh, I just lost my train of thought. We need 90. 300 gives us 20. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15. So we need 1,500 stone to make enough. A little more than enough. So let's get that. Alright, we're at 1.6. That should give us enough. 112. Let's go over here, upgrade this. They count up to 45. That will be maxed out. Although I think we need one more. Nope, that'll be maxed out too. I'm going to get the helmet, and I don't have enough gold for both of them. So we'll get the helmet, and then we'll go over and go in that dungeon. And then through that, we'll collect enough gold and stuff for the next one. So we'll go over here and look real quick. And see 45 left. Need 36k gold. And we have maybe made 63, so we're good. Alright, let's find our way back over to that dungeon. This way. This way. Through here. Through this bamboo. Alright, that is everything. Oh, that's where it was. That's what I was looking for. Alright, so we're gonna go in here. Actually, what's on this little bit of piece of land here? 125. Let's do that real quick too before we go in the dungeon. Why not? Something up there. Something up here. We'll see what's up there real quick, then go in the dungeon. And I think once we're just about done here. I think. At least I feel like it. I feel like once we do that dungeon there, it's gonna give us the stuff that we need. And then we're gonna come out. We'll turn it in right there at that pedestal. We'll go up. We'll grab that cap, the pyramid cap, and the last sun crystal. Energy crystal, whatever you want to call it. 200. Oh, you know what? This might be the way up there. That might open up a piece of land and a bridge that goes up there. Okay. that up. So I'm thinking we're gonna we'll get that in the dungeon. It's gonna do whatever, maybe charge it somehow, make it glow, maybe turn it gold, I don't know. Alright, let's go and do the dungeon. Dungeon time, dungeon time, dungeon time. It's now 2:14, guys. And we have been streaming for 4 hours. Oh, getting a little hungry. Alright, let's see what we got going on in here. Okay, do some wood. We just turned most of our wood into the planks, so... Ooh, can we sneak around there? Nope. Forgot, it's a dungeon. It's not water. I mean, it is water, but it's not like water like on the world. There, we're gonna walk across them, it looks like. Just want to get a little more wood here. Probably go underwater as soon as you step on it. Nope, maybe not. Okay. I thought they were gonna be like, you know how like sometimes you step on platforms and they break or they fall. How it's gonna be like that. It from this far away anyway. Tippos. We got us a block. Yeah, that block's probably gonna go across there. So, alright. Let's see which direction we want to go. So that used that weird purpley block. Okay, so I have mined this before. It just looks weird. Inventory, corrupted ruby. Okay. another block. Oh! I get it. I get it. These blocks are meant to be placed in that one spot. They don't go on the switches. Gotcha. They go here. Why did it go over there? Go in there. There we go. Okay. And the other block's gonna be over here. But I think I just didn't unlock everything over on that other side. Let me go back over there. I just want to make sure. I feel like there was more land to unlock, and I was just like, oh wait, I get it now. Let's just double check. No? No? Okay. This. We gotta go this way. And across this way. Ooh, we got more. Pick that up. Drop it. Okay, let's get across here. Seems odd that those platforms would be bouncy. You'd think they would be like solid, as if it was on the bottom of the pond or whatever. Need a key up there. Alright, so we're going that way for a key. nothing. Alright, we got us a block. Alright, we're almost to the last piece we need. Okay. Let's grab the block so we don't have to come back. Alright, and then we'll just drop it here. What's that? Silver. There's a new block. Okay. So now we're getting collected silver blocks. Alright. I think there's gonna be another block right there. And then we'll unlock land going that way. Nope, maybe not. Alright, so let's go grab this guy. Guarantee this is gonna go to that bridge over here. We're gonna unlock land going over there, and it's gonna go over there. What we got here? 30 and 2. Oh, good. We need extras of those. Oh! Oh, never mind. She's not trying to hurt me. Okay. Oh, okay, it was a block. There is another block over there. Okay, so there's one block. Two blocks. I'm betting all those cats would probably attack me if I didn't have passive on. The passive thing. Alright, so down across. This is gonna be a boss, I guarantee it. Nope, maybe not. She needs 5 of those, whatever those are. Come from these pedestals. is this one taking 90? None of the other ones took 90. There we go. Okay, let's go give this to you. There you go, have all 5 of those. You're welcome, Miss Kitty Cat. Alright. And we can go out that way. But I am missing 3 or 2 star crystals. What I call star crystals. So let's see. I need to go over that way. 450 more wood. Darn it. Alright. Alright, this is where we started. Hit him. Jeez. Check around this side. distance anywhere. Thinking maybe one showed up here, but I don't see one. What about when I did this? Ah, there it is. Alright, now we're at 100%. Let's get out of here. And we should have... We should have 24... only have 15. On each side. Confused. We've only got 15 of those. So that would mean that there's gotta be more dungeons. Actually there is, because we're gonna grab the capstone and put that on top, and that's probably a dungeon. And that's probably where we're gonna get a couple more in there. And we'll probably give 12 to one of the pedestals. Yeah, okay. Alright, got that. Alright, let's give that there. Okay. I'm pretty sure that just changed a bunch of stuff. Maybe not. Let's go up here and grab the capstone. Can we walk off the edge? Yeah. Okay, there you go. Let's go put this up at the top. Yeah. And that just took her soul. So now we're going to go in here. And we have 2 spots to go. So we have the sun and the moon. So let's go. Okay. That's what I thought. So we gotta activate one, then the other. So we'll do 12 for the moon, or the sun. We need to do the sun. Where is it? Here. Sun. Then we go in. Someone should be, no? Okay, I see, we gotta do this side first. Alright, gotcha. Oh. That's fine. We're just gonna move on. It's starting to get pretty late. This video's getting a little long, this live stream. 5 hours now. That's a key. So we're going this way. That's rainbow crystals. Yep. get one per hit. Rainbow crystals. I think, actually it's called opal. I just remembered that's what it's called. Alright, what we got? Alright. One key. Let's see what's up. What's up here? That's where we came in. Okay, I thought we came in a different somewhere else, but alright. There's one. Now we go the other way. See this direction. Where's this taking us? Alright, guess we're going this way. Bridge. Some more opal here in a minute. Some more there. That looks like a secret. Yep. I just happened to see that floating back and forth. I figured you could walk on it. Can I go that? Nope. That was dumb. I had a feeling that little gap was going to do that, and I did it anyway. Oh well. Okay. Let's go and double check. There wasn't one of those spots over here that I didn't catch. Don't see anything out in the water. Okay. So there are none of those spots, okay. We're gonna go that way, I think, in a minute, maybe. I don't know. Alright, let's go put this key in the pedestal. Wait. I didn't get the key. Oh, that's right. I decided to go that way instead of this way. That's right. What's up, buddy? What you doing? What you looking at, huh? What you doing, Butch? You awake? Yeah, you awake, bud? What's up, Mr. Buddies? What's up, Mr. Buddies? Mr. Sleepball, eh? No. doesn't matter. Oh, it's 252, huh? Yeah. What you doing? Alright, let me grab the key and then we'll get you stuff. Get down on my feet. Get down on my feet. Alright. This turns. Gonna shine. 16 of 20, we need more opal. Okay, so oh, there it goes. I just had to go a little farther. Okay. So that should unlock over here. Yep, there we go. Get out of here, Mr. Money. Takes me over. That wasn't much of a secret if it's gonna give me. Okay, it didn't. Alright, I thought for some reason I was thinking it might just give me a piece of land to walk on, but okay. I was gonna say. No point putting that star crystal over there if I could have just got to it this way. It's gotta go. Let's just go this way like this first. Yep, there it goes. Okay. We got a key and a green thing this way. I don't know what that green thing is. Alright, let's get more opal. We can grab, pick that up. Nobody. Don't get up on my TV. some writing on it, like, what do you call it? Tablet? Green tablet? Maybe it's a tablet made of jade. Yeah, buddy, maybe it's a tablet made of jade. Sacred jade tablet. What are you doing, bud? What are you yelling about? I keep hearing you. I keep hearing you. What you doing? What's up, my buddies? What you doing, my buddies? Come up on my lap. There we go. Yeah, what you doing? What's up, Mr. Buddies? What's up, Mr. Buddies? Give you kisses? Yeah, give you kisses? You want your head itched? Yeah, Dad? You want your nose scratched? Yeah. What we doing, huh? What we doing, huh? What you doing? You gonna lay down? Yeah, you wanna lay down? Alright. Good boy. Look, there's crabs. Oh, no, those aren't crabs. Look like crabs for a second. Scorpions. Scorpions. How far we gotta go, buddy? Yes, it feel good? Yeah. Like your nose itched? Oh, look, we got some extra stuff. Pick up. We need the sword. Give me my sword. There we go. Oh yeah, we got him. Easy. Come back here, buddy. Come back here. Got him, bud. Yeah, got him. Alright, 100 crystals for this guy. Oh, that should be my jade tablet or whatever it's going to be called. I know it is. What you want? You hungry? Yeah? You hungry? Yeah? You ready for food? Oh yeah, look at you. Yeah, come on, let's go. Alright. There it is. There's the jade tablet. Alright, let's pick it up. Oh, that's a claw in my knee. Careful, buddies. Careful, buddies. Anything across that? No. Alright, I'm gonna go put these on the pedestal and then go get your food, okay? And then go get your food. Come on over here. Key. Where is it? Where is it? Put the key here. That. another part. Alright, I'll put that on hold for right this moment. Are you hungry? Yeah. Yeah, what you want? You want some food? Yeah, can we go get food? Alright, let's go. I'll be right back, guys. Alright guys, I'm back. Let's get this dungeon done. Alright, we need 400. We need to open this. Key. switches. Alright, we got a key for that. Let's go with gem collector. Two of those. I don't see nothing else in here. 102. We could easily get quite a bit of gold in here. Pretty easily. 103, 102, 182. Keep reappearing. I don't see anything. No secret passages or nothing. Alright. This way. Two, three, 1, 1, 101, 303. So we are missing one. There's going to be one in here somewhere. Alright. Let's go through here. Alright, we are not going to go out yet because we're missing something. We're missing one star. There that we got. puts us here where we activated this. Go through here. Alright, nothing. Go this way to get our key. Down there. There it is. Alright, let's see. There's gotta be a way to walk off the edge somewhere. That's it. That's the spot right there. We grabbed our key. How do we get down there? Huh. That's the one. That's the one right there. We need that. How do we get there? I don't see... another way to go. There's no way to walk off because this guardrail is here. Can't get on top of that. Pillars. That's nothing. I go through here, that's nothing. That takes me away from the area. Where'd it go? There it is. How do you get... If I walk off there, I'm gonna fall and die. I won't make it to that ledge. I can walk off that ledge. So looking through that gate, I see a purple platform. Oh, it's below me. Purple platform out there. Anybody see it? I don't see how to get out there. These don't go down. Nope. None of them go down. Let's go through... Maybe I missed something over here. That breaks, breaks, breaks. That one does not break. Don't see nothing. nothing. So now we go here. That puts me back here. I'm stumped. There's something I'm missing here. Somewhere, okay, I'm missing something somewhere. How do we get out there? I don't see a way there at all, anywhere. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Wow. That way or that way? Let's go. Oh, they got me good. Nope. Oh, there goes gem collector. Gotcha. Alright, that's everything, guys. Remember, invisible flooring. Go across here. Through here. Alright. So that makes it 100%. Let's get out of here. And now we should have the other 12 sun crystals. Energy crystals, whatever you want to call them. Okay, we got that. We'll go in here. Actually, we won't have 12 because we're going to go in this place and we're going to end up getting a couple more, I bet. Yeah, we got 6. We'll probably end up getting 6 in here. Man, that was tricky. I decided, you know what, I'm just going to walk off and maybe I'll drop on a ledge down at the bottom that I can't see. And, yeah, got lucky. I had a feeling it wasn't going to work, and it did. Alright. What we get from this one? Bones. So, bone trees. Alright, here we go. We got souls. We get quite a bit from these trees. So not too bad. Alright. it makes a water sound when it closes. Kind of interesting. It's like a trigger. Way back here, it's doing nothing. But as soon as I get to right there, it opens. See, watch, it'll start to open. Open. Kind of interesting. Alright, let's get over here. Some of the other levels. Alright. Let's grab that. Oh, I thought I was going to get set on fire. This is going to turn this somewhere. Oh, the eyeball change went from that side to that side. That's interesting. Thinking that portal just took you back so that way you can go get more blue stuff if you didn't have any when you came down here. Or didn't have enough to unlock that first piece of land. That up. This way. That stuff. Alright, what we got down here? Let's drop that over there so I don't lose it. Got here no brakes, increases movement speed after ability cast, fire starter, sword ability ignites enemies, sleight of hand, fire starter. Alright, what we got? Can I close this? Not quite sure what the point was closing in that. All it did was put some enemies down, but I didn't get nothing. Because I think this was already able to be unlocked. Maybe not. Maybe it also gave me the square. set this here for now. We've got 2 ways to go. So we go across here. Alright, let's figure this puzzle out. So then this goes here. Darn it. Throw that on there, so that's going to cross and go over there as well. We can also put a block out there on that switch. Okay. So we got that. This shows a crystal. I feel like something is going to go on. Something is going to have to do with that. Maybe not, because there's one there and one there as well. Alright, so let's drop this here. Don't go off the edge. Now we're going to take this one, we'll go around this way. To there. To that way. Alright, there we go. These. Almost out of bones. Okay, we gotta take that down there. We're out of bones though. Hopefully nothing needs bones. Almost out of bones. Okay. Hope we're almost done with this level, guys. Oh. Sometimes you're like, okay, I'm ready for a break. Let's go play a different game. I'm almost there. I'm almost to that point where I'm like, I need a break from this game and go play something else. 105. Did I see a... Yeah, okay, there's a thing over... Let's see if I can angle it just right. Yeah, see there's land over there? The tower. So I'm thinking we might go end up down that way somewhere. I mean, I could have always done half and half, like I did with the other world. I didn't anticipate this to be this long, and I should have probably split it up. I'm pretty sure we're almost done with this world. All right, there's that. Thing I was calling a jade template thing. I grab it. I don't know if I can walk into that. I don't think I can. Let me just see. Just double check. Alright. I'm thinking I can just walk off into it. Because I can walk on that. So let's just do it. Good. Alright, we got the two tablets. We got the one tablet in here. Alright, we gotta figure out where the crystal thingy is that was on there. Right there, okay. So now we're going this way. We're looking for, what is that? Oh, the other soul, the soul. That's what we're looking for, that's a head. That's the head of the soul that we gotta find, okay. I was thinking it was a bell, but then, the more times I looked at it, it didn't look like a bell. Close. An emerald tablet. I was calling it a jade tablet. Alright, there's the soul. I'm thinking there's gonna be a boss. Yup, I see him sitting in the chair. He's gonna activate here probably as soon as I grab the soul. Didn't do much damage to him. Fire damage does 1k to him though. Got him. Alright. See anything? No. Star crystal gonna pop out. No nothing. Don't want to end up having to come back here. There it is, right there, in the hand. Oh, that's the way we gotta go, it looks like. Okay. There's that. We are moving. The hand is moving on its own, taking us somewhere. Okay. Where are we? Are we back where we started? Yes. Alright, we're back where we started. 3311111. Okay, so we are done. Okay. So we can get out of here then. Let's go. Now we go out and give this back to the Pharaoh. Out this way. Here you go, Pharaoh. Have your soul back. Oh, what's going on up here? Oh, come on, another one? Another dungeon. Oh my goodness. How many of the things do we have here? 9, 10, 11, 12. So we're going to get 3 in here. So that means this should be our last thing. Because we still have to get our last upgrade. And we still have to find the skin, which I think because of the alien stuff, I'm thinking it's going to be some kind of alien. But I might be wrong. It could be some kind of pharaoh type deal. Alright, what we got? Those alien rock. Okay. grow back. Not fast. But you do get quite a bit, so that's a plus. Yep. Can I get on that? Does that come down? No, okay, it's just floating around. I don't think that's a platform, is it? I don't think that's a platform I can get on. Yeah, no, okay. Gotta check everything. They already tricked me with invisible flooring. Alright, we can go up or this way. Let's see what's over here. Just gotta remember there was that other way to go as well. Looks like there's kind of like a portal right there of some sort. See it? Okay. Is that like a bridge? Okay, so let's not do that. It is, I think that is a portal. Let's go this way first. And we'll do the showing the heart going this way. So we're gonna go this way. An alien boss up here. Alright. Alien boss of some sort. It might not be a boss, but it looks like it is. Kind of like the Kraken or something, like there's gonna be tentacles we're gonna... Oh, what is... Where did I go? Nope, not this way. I came that way. Okay, I see. That's quick. How much is it gonna take? There it goes. It was almost like it wasn't even adding anything to it, but it was, just because you couldn't see the numbers going up. Well, maybe it isn't a, maybe it isn't a boss. Maybe it's a puzzle. It's a puzzle. 7K. Imagine how much harder this game would be if you dropped everything when you died. That's so annoying. Alright, keys. One key, do I have keys? I do not have keys. Let's go over and grab this. Let's see, that looks like a guy on a toilet type thing, or a hook. An eye. Moon. So we're going this way. So we got that spot. Oh, 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 am I gonna make it in time? I have a feeling the platform's gonna disappear, but let's go. Nope, okay. Alright, so we gotta go back the other way and find the two keys. Alright. 3.8. One thing that kind of annoyed me about the phone version, 3.9, was that you couldn't control the camera. It like automatically just turned specific certain directions as you were walking. And it kind of bugged me because I wanted to look around and see what was around and I couldn't. What I think they should have done was, you know how like when you pinch the phone screen you can zoom in or zoom out? They should have made it so that you do that. Not necessarily zoom in or zoom out, but by pinching it you could scroll with the 2 fingers on the screen. You could turn the camera left and right. Come on, come on, come on, come on. collecting pretty quick. And we're up to 8K. I think I'll just get 20K. Alright, I ended up getting 30K. I don't know how much more we gotta go. This one here's gonna take 8. There's the second key. Can I go anywhere else from here? No. Back up this way. We have 3 of 3. We're at 70%. Got all of the crystals in here. So we just need to get the heart now. So here's your keys, buddy. Okay. So now we just gotta figure out. Oh, no, that was easy. That deal was gonna go with the eyes first, and you just had to line them all up. Okay, that was an easy one. So, in here. What is this? That's a new block. What block is that? Or gem, or whatever you want to call it. That is soul. We're collecting souls. Alright. We're probably going to need a bunch of this. We're only getting 1 or 2. Oh! So the fair was down inside there. It's like an octopus god type thing. 2 hands around the circle, 1 eye, tentacles. Kind of cool. 160. Interesting. Each one gets a little harder. So let's get this land unlocked first. Probably gonna take a bunch of souls. Nope, just made him mad. Goes back and forth. More of those. And okay, yep, see they keep changing the pattern. So it's not supposed to be that unlocked. Switch to our sword. Oh, okay. Horrors beyond you. Trophy earned. We got that. Alright, let's get out of here. We still need 25,000 of the rubies. Alright, that's it. That's 3 of 3, 1 of 1, 2 of 2. We can get out of this here. And we'll go turn those in. Turn our crystals in. Okay. So we fixed her. Let's go over, or him. I don't know. Looks like a her, but it might be a him since it's a pharaoh. Over here. Turn all those in. It's all 12. All right, we got the pharaoh skin. Egyptium. Any second now, that should pop up saying that we got that. That trophy, and now we just need the rest of these. 17, we need 25,000. 17, so 18, 19, 20, 22, 3, 4, 5, so 8,000 more. Yep, there it is. Trophy earned. I am a goddess. So it's a girl. So we need 8,000 of the rubies. We will go. You know what? We're gonna go bounty hunter. Because we need the actually, we don't. At least not for what we need to upgrade. We did. That's why we didn't upgrade it. But now we've got enough. But that will come in handy next world, so we can get more. Get that stuff leveled up a little bit quicker. 10, 273 coin from that guy. Piece of armor. What'd I say? 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8,000? So we'll just get an even 10 so we have some in our inventory. And that should be the rest of our portal. Should be the portal out of here. Green, 25 green. Oh. This doesn't give you any hint. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my goodness. Alright, where did we find the green? Alright, let's go. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Armor. Is it this one? Yes, this is the last one we need to upgrade. So our armor is fully up. Alright. That is all max. Oh, I don't know where we found the green. Let's look at the map. Maybe we'll get lucky and maybe it was on the map. It is, right there. Okay. So it's over by the swamp. This way. Yep, we need the emerald, which is this here. And we need 25,000 emerald. Alright, might be pretty quick. Almost 500 out of just 2 of them. Yeah, almost 500 out of those 2, so yeah, it'll go pretty quick. I am betting that we need 25,000 of all of them. And you know what? I never beat this guy. He almost killed me and I ran. So let's see if there is a thing here. See if there's a trophy that pops up. What I was saying before that was I think there's going to be 25,000 of all these. So like that red, the corrupt ruby, that blue one, maybe even the rainbow. All these different ones we found on this planet, I think. And no, maybe there wasn't one for that guy. I think I'm gonna go look real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna go look real quick. Let me go. Oh, here it is. This one, trophies. Where did I find the trophy at? It's not showing me the trophies. Oh, here we go, trophies. Review trophy information. Alright, the moon's path. Complete the planet Egyptium. Defeat Khan. Finish fortifying the settlement. Become one with Bushido. Beat the Kitsune deity and its avatars to free the turtle deity from corruption. Grade your armor and tools to the maximum level. Complete the planet Egyptium. Embrace the crustacean. Unlock Seymour. That is all I got left. Everything else I have. Yep, okay. And they're probably all for the next one. Assembled. Unlock every character. Complete all of the planet challenges. Complete the story. Reach 100%. Okay. So yeah, we probably get the rest on the next one. And we got 9.7. I bet that didn't AFK while I was sitting here. Probably paused it. Oh, I'm getting hungry. Hope this goes a little bit quicker. sure there's like some kind of joke about Seymour thing, embrace frustration. Although I know of Seymour as the plant. From Little Pets at Little Shops of Horror. Although, was the plant Seymour or was the shopkeeper Seymour? Rick Moranis. I think Rick Moranis played Seymour, and the plant was. I can't remember the plant's name because it seems like the song was something like "Feed me, Seymour," and it was the plant, saying it to Rick Moranis' character. We're at 22,000 now. I know the plant had a name. I haven't watched that movie in forever. That's all we need is 25. Alright, so now we need to go that way. Alright, there's the green emerald. One tablet. Two tablet. There's the heart. We're done. Alright. That should take us. Everything's upgraded. Yes, so that should take us to the next one. Let's go check it out. So, Egyptium is unlocked. And looks like we have one new type of thing to collect. That first one is petals, then you got emerald, then the logs and the wood, and the one next to it, I don't know what that is. It also looks like there's some fish maybe. Alright. Do all of them have fish? No. So I think there's going to be the barrel with the fish. Yeah, no fish. That one has fish. And that one had the barrels where we were with fish in it and we were breaking them. Alright. So let's go check it out. This has 12 dungeons. Trophy earned, the Moon's Path. looks like we got like a little bit of a Japan, China feel. Petals. Fox. Bless me. Alright guys, so yeah, this is gonna be a pretty cool level. 12 dungeons. 12 dungeons on that one. Yep, so we'll go back in here. And I think that's gonna be it for today, guys. We have all of our stuff upgraded. We have I don't know what the Seymour is though. It's gonna bother me because that's the very last one, and I'm betting a skin or some sort. Because the one after that shows the dragon skin that we have for the trophies. So it's gonna be interesting. All right, guys, I am gonna call it a night or a day, and I hope you enjoyed the video. If you make it all the way to the end, what should we have? How about if we make it all the way to the end, type in my saying, which is, "You're in my ambiance." Have a great day, guys.